It was not muted. It was. Everything got disconnected. Oh, fudge. System. Okay, now let's just on it. OBS be like weird when you have a different setup. Thank you. You saved my stream. How long was I streaming? For 18 minutes. Thank you. I am retarded, as you can see. So, bring back what's happening. I'm watching a video to figure out how power works, because I am struggling with power. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out how power works so I can fix some power problems that I have.
You can actually control click and fill it up and just drag it up to max.
This guy
you can see now it needs 13 megawatts. So when you boost buildings with the power charge, they will be slightly less efficient.
Yeah, they will do faster
it gives
stuff,
us
I don't
1
care.
minute of extra power. So having some of these power storages, like if you make your setup completely perfect, you don't need to have these power storages. But chances are you're not going to make your setup completely perfect because you're going to add more machines and more machines and more machines, and then your power grid goes down. And if these are have to be used, well, the game will kind of tell you that your power is actually too low and your power storages are now doing the work. And then you have like probably like an hour or something like that to actually fix the issue. If we check the main grid, we can see here that we have 100 megawatts stored. So this will keep us a little while, and we'll need to add more of them. And the more of these you have, the longer you can keep your facility running with no power. So this is only kicking in because we are not providing enough power. And this power grid is completely unconnected from this power grid, and we can connect them together with a wire if we want to, but then we'll mess up our graphs in the experiment. And you can see this one is, well, disconnected. In any case, this thing, they are connected each pieces, and there is no like thing that's like power capacity or such of the power lines. The power lines transfer electricity with an infinite speed at an infinite capacity. If these are connected up in any way, shape, or form to the machines, they are connected to the grid, and you can't overload these wires. So it's kind of a little bit unrealistic to that. You can put like, I don't know, like 1 million megawatts through these through like a single wire.
Then why doesn't that machine work? I'm so
Anyways, now you can see this
confused.
thing is not producing anything
So
anymore
that
because
was the
its saved up
problem.
energy is empty. So we should put in a little bit of fuel more, and as soon as we do that, instantly it starts burning the fuel.
Where is it?
And here you can see it.
Okay, let's
so
see
the
more.
consumption. Let us take out. Oh, no power. Okay, throw in some more here. So we're gonna explain these numbers here. The consumption is how much power our machines use right now. The production is how much power we produce right now. And as said, the biomass burners adapt production to consumption. And that's kind of weird. It's the only machine that does that. If you look at this graph for the main line, you can see that the consumption is 1,300 megawatts and the production is 1,800 megawatts. And that is because our coal power plants produces this amount of power and it wastes the rest. And if we could charge some of these, we would actually charge the excess power into them. So we're just going to go into power, build a little power storage, connect that up to this main line. And you can see here, this one is now getting charged. It will take a full hour to charge this thing. So it's kind of charging slow, but you can see it's on 50%. It's going to charge up there. And now the consumption is like this, production is like this, excess is wasted, the power things, the power storages, are they called power storage? Yes, they're only called power storage. They don't actually charge very fast. I think it's an hour no matter what you do, so they're not going to sink down your system in any way. And it doesn't matter if you have too much excess power. Just if you have a little bit of excess power, you can charge them. So it's worth keeping some around, I will tell you that. Now, the capacity, you might wonder, what is the capacity? The capacity is how much power we can produce if every power generation facility is running at max. And you might remember I have some biomass burners stocked up as batteries full with solid biofuel. If it's needed, they will kick in and they are part of this capacity. So they're like my organic little battery. The max consumption is how much all of your like parts producing or power consuming factories would like take if all of them were running at 100% all of the time, like the maximum sum of like all the demand of all the buildings on the grid, how much they can consume. A lot of the time, max consumption is actually more than the capacity, and that's not good, but it's okay. As long as the consumption is lower than the production, you're fine. All right, that's kind of the numbers you'll need to look at. I hope it's been decently clear, but
Okay,
it's like how much power you basically use. It's usage rate, basically watts, and megawatts is...
Why is my video so shit? Is my stream really taking that much internet? Fine, let's do it the
This, of course, a lot
shitty
of them.
graphics.
And that's like the speed of power, or if you so would say, the speed of consumption or production.
Mega with
So if you wonder what the watt is, it's basically the speed of production.
power,
It's basically
blah,
that. If you're not all along, all the time, you should just be aware that you should...
This was just not helpful.
Basically,
at all.
you need to add more power. And you might need to have a good bit more, because there is a starting spike, usually when you start the machines, when everything kicks in, and it gets a little jank like that, so sometimes you need to actually trigger it several times. But if you can't start it in 5 tries with a lever, you definitely have to add more power production, and it can also probably be a good idea to add one of these power storage. Alright, so I hope that this has been useful for you.
It was not. It was very convoluted and didn't help me that much. Fudge. Okay, let's put that back down there. Close that. Okay. Let's actually check my power problem. So hopefully this can help me. Excellent. So this is my power. I don't have power boosts. capacity, max consumption. It's 12K. Production is 929K or million, I'm not sure. Capacity is basically the same as consumption. What to do? So consumption is how much I'm using. Max consumption is how much every single machine would be using. Capacity is like max power, and production is how much I'm making. Right? Power boost, I have no clue where that's coming from. So if the lines don't matter, it goes infinity power. Why does my machine there didn't get enough power? I don't know if it's using my batteries at the moment, because I did build a giant battery problem there. Let's figure it out. Yes, this is how I go around the world. It's very confusing. I need to find a better video explaining everything. So there is my big new machine that I made. Tried to make it nice and sexy, clean, and wide, because I still trying to learn how to make everything nice and neat. Can I make it? I don't think I will make it. So I have power problems, mostly because not the whole machine is not working, and this is meant for the whole machine to be working constantly, but it overflowed, so it's not working perfectly, and there's some other machines that don't work. So it looks like this will be fully maxed in 5 hours to 1 hour and a half. Let's see, what did I get? Oh man. So this is my machine. For now it's overflowing because not everything is working, because certain things don't have some materials to be working stuff. And that went to the base. That somehow overflowed. That's surprising. So I was making exactly enough. Maybe the machine on there is stopped working? No, there they go. Maybe it's not fast enough on there. Now the whole machine is running because the power, I have power problem. Well, now I shouldn't have because I have that. So if I enable this again, oh yeah, it's not connected to the grid. Okay, let's... This makes the phantom matter and uses a lot of power, but I couldn't run it because I didn't have enough power. It's fine, it's just gonna refill all of those machines. Because this was supposed to make that. I need to figure out how to make supercomputers. I might have to redo everything, to be honest. Start from scratch completely. But I want more power. That's what my goal is. To make the most gigantic nuclear reactor. And I'm gonna overclock mostly everything. But I don't know if I'm gonna have the power to do that. Okay. Now it's completely filled up. So that's not gonna eat extra power. How much did that take from that? So I have this giant battery farm and I have no clue if I did it correctly. It didn't take anything from that. We still are low on silicon here to properly run the whole thing, even though I'm not running anything. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of these that use 10 per minute. So that means I need 100 per minute copper for this machine. I have my copper machine here. $120 per minute. So I put it to 3 of these. 30, 30, and 30. That's 90 per minute. I can do one more. Be honest, to make the most efficient one. So let's see, this one, okay, that's not gonna be enough because I have 10 of those, right? So I need 100 per minute, so I need to make another boy here. Just do that. Let's fix this spaghetti. Okay, so let's go to my thingies here. So I will have to do that. Okay, guess that was a little bit too high. Split to 2 different ones. Okay, I will actually connect that to that, connect that to that. If I can do this to make it easier for myself, to that, then do another splitter. Hopefully I can place it here. I cannot do it on this one. Maybe if I that maybe? This one I can do that. Do go away. Trying to do stuff. How is this not working? Voila. Okay, so cannot really split this. I will have to make it. Maybe if I do this. This is annoying me. Fine, I can make it something like this. And now voila, now it should work, yay. Okay, so if it should be fine. Combiner and combiner there, it's fine. So this needs to combine, should be good. I guess I can upgrade the rest here. Guess everything is already maxed up here. So for that. And now I need to figure out how to split that perfectly to 10. So I am gonna take a lot of damage. Ow, sorry for the belt. I cannot do anything about that. Okay, so I will basically put that down here, and everything is gonna be facing this direction, hopefully. One, two, three, four. It's 4, that means I need 80 per minute, not that much, so I didn't need that many. Great. I overclocked it. It's fine. It's fine. That murdered me. You gotta be kidding me. I love my life.
I advise you to seek your thrills more in the field of mathematics or architecture, and less in the literal field.
I guess we have a long way to go back. Yay. I can't wait to unlock teleporters. Gosh darn it. Gosh diggity darn. Gosh diggity darn. went wrong to my power then? What? What? Toilet down? What? If only you were an experimental, you would have put the toilet down. Oh. But what? I know you can flush stuff in this game, but that still doesn't make any sense to me. But welcome, Michael S. Gamer. Welcome. Welcome to my little stream, but yeah, my spaghetti stream is... It should be. Why do I torture myself? Okay. Let's go get my loot. Where is it there? Take all. Remove that. It's fine. Okay, let's sort everything and see what I do not need. Damn, I have a lot of copper wire on me. It's a point in the experimental of this game. Well, I'm not gonna play the experimental branch of this game, because I just want to play the full version of it. I know there is a new version that you can use vehicle. They updated some vehicles and stuff like that, but yeah, I don't really use any vehicles at all. Zero. No vehicle usage in my playthrough. I should use trains, because trains, I learned that they do have some stuff. Okay. So, I can easily transport this copper and split it to multiple locations here. So, if I need to split it, I have 8 outputs. I believe the 2.1.2 update officially comes out June 2nd. Yep. Well, that's gonna take a while. No, it's actually not that far away, but yeah, I stream only on Saturday, so you're gonna just have to wait another Saturday for that. So I know they're adding some stuff, because I do watch I think it's called Skibid's YouTuber, and he has a really over OP base. But yeah, so I need to split it to 8. So if I split this to 2 to 2, that is 4, right? And if I split this 2 to 2 to 2, makes 8. So if I do my spaghetti correctly, because this is gonna be spaghetti, voila, that should be 8. And now let's connect my spaghetti. So voila, and I have 8 outputs perfectly split from one machine. He's absolutely nuts. I'm Skibits, yes, is that, and he's construction. I don't think I know that guy. I know there's another YouTuber that does some other stuff. Let me check this name, because I don't really know. Okay, let's see. This guy, let's see. His base is huge. He does a lot of building stuff, it seems. It's only vibes. I don't know if it's satisfactory. It is satisfactory. I'm just trying to not use any mods and nothing like that, because a lot of people say, oh, use a mod so you can have a better thingy, you can kind of glitch the game, and so I don't want to do that. Okay, so let's begin my spaghetti. Why am I doing my spaghetti like this? I should do it nicer and cleaner, but I am a monster. Okay, I have 2 there. I'm such a monster. I'm probably ruining your enjoyment. I want to connect to the side here. I need to connect that like so, and then that. Oh. Fine, I'm gonna use it like that. Do you like my spaghetti? Oh my god, what did I do? What did I do, man? What did I do? I need to open my OBS so I can read the chat. I'm the same. I only use base game. I love your spaghetti base. Well, I haven't really used blueprints until now. Literally not yesterday. Last Saturday I started using a little bit more blueprints. So yeah. Voila. Now I should be efficient, 100% efficient. No, it's gonna overclock, yes, because I did my math wrong. But yeah. So this is like the first thing, the first base I built, the first machine I built that should be perfectly like nice and clean-ish. I could do a little bit better. Now that I learned some tricks here and there. But it's clean, nice, sorted. Even though it's not perfect, I could do so much better, but I haven't thought about some stuff completely. So that's why I want to make a nuclear reactor perfectly. So yeah, that's the plan. So at least now this part is working, that part is working. That's still work in progress. That needs to be still work in progress. Because I don't have certain materials that I could start setting it up, because I do want to make the blueprint M3 right here, but I need to get some more SAM. I can do that. It shouldn't be hard, should I? Let's do that. Fuck it. But also I cannot. I need to do a lot of stuff here. I think I need to upgrade the whole. I need to start from the beginning. Everything from the beginning, and even this machine I need to rebuild. If I want to do it properly. I don't even need blueprints actually. I do, but I don't at the same time. So I'm only using like some blueprints now that I learned how to use. I'm using that blueprint so I can connect nicely. And then also did that blueprint recently to fix some of my spaghetti. So I did this. Sadly, cables won't connect. Sadly. So this is what Skibbits use, I think. Again, I just copy paste that. Kind of. This is my own build. It's just then copy it one by one. I just saw that he uses something like this. It really does help with the spaghetti, because if you saw my base, I hope. Whew, that spaghetti that I did there, like this. Look at this spaghetti. There's like, I think it's actually 9 conveyor belts stacked up on each other and whoop, to my base. Because no Skibbits does that, he transports material like pure ore to certain locations, and then he builds machines in a certain location. I get to the certain location where this is being pulled out, and I build the base there and pull that to the base. That's how I do it. Oh yeah, let's see. What did I get in my hard drive? Let's get to these motors. I'm also trying to finish all my hard drives, because I did collect every single hard drive possible. So yeah. So I'm gonna leave that as it is. To figure out why is this. Okay, it is working. So I cannot overclock that. Jesus Christ! I don't want your attention. I do the same as you. Moving materials can a pain transport a fun about of a nuisance. I just have this giant spaghetti going straight to my base. I just need to figure out some nuclear stuff. I don't know if I have enough power. If it overclocks, then that means I have enough power, hopefully, that I can use for the other stuff. I don't use any S things. I should. I'm gonna make a quick machine at my base there. That's my base. I don't know if you saw it. I think you saw it because I died, but I'm not sure. So this is my spaghetti. My oil spaghetti and nuclear spaghetti, I think. Even though nuclear just brings power back. This is my giant storage system that I made recently when I started again streaming. I wanted to rebuild my base completely. Okay, so my inventory is a mess. That's fine. I need to make a nuclear plant that's super huge. I can just upgrade because I basically, that's the only thing I copied from someone else, the nuclear plant, because I was too afraid to mess it up. But I think I can do it now. If I can learn fuel, if I can learn whatever I just did, aluminium, I can learn nuclear stuff. The problem is the radiation problem, and if I can have enough power to actually do the thing. If I remember correctly, I didn't really see the YouTuber that I watch actually build the nuclear reactor. His nuclear reactor. I just know that he did a normal one and then he upgraded. I said I'm gonna do something. Damn it, sheesh, I forget immediately. And I know that he just figured out how to make infinity power cells thingy. So I'm probably not gonna do that yet. But I wanna do something simple. So there are 3 different slugs, right? Let's make storage systems. I did do the first mistake that you shouldn't do. I think I just need tier 1 of these, right? I need to split them up a little bit. Right, these boys can make me power. I have, yes. So the middle one is gonna be that one. The blue, then that's gonna be the small one, and that's gonna be the big boy. I don't know how many of each I have, but it's good to have a machine. And then I'm gonna combine everything like so, and it's gonna upload it, I guess. I guess I do need a storage system for safety reasons. God damn it, I'm so bad at organizing, so let's put a big storage system, why not? Is it connected? No, that's connected. I could do this, just... Luckily I had one more. Voila. And let's connect the spaghetti, I guess. If I want to do it nice, I can do it nicer, so... Nice and square-ish, that's what I learned recently. Okay. Now, where did I put all my snails? That's the big question. Oh, I think I uploaded to space already. So, snail. I don't have it. I guess I have it in here. So, I don't have... Where are my snails? What? Where am I? What? I guess I did upload them. Yes, they're all here. These are all my snails. Do I have my ASUS on me? Yeah, I do. It's gonna use a lot of power, but I can work with that. That's a little too far away. Let's make an ugly version. I did want to do it nice and clean, but oh well. I guess I didn't need to upgrade that. So this one is blue, right? So let's put the blues there. No, stop. Oof. Don't make anything, because I wanna SU. Because that doubles the production of this. Okay. So I believe this one is yellow or purple? Purple. Purple. This is gonna do purple, and this is gonna do yellow. Okay, I can start up this machine. And that's gonna double the production of these boys. That's gonna give me the best output. And I can have all the snails I need. That's how you should do that. Also the animal stuff, to get DNA, that's you're supposed to do another of these machines. Okay, so now that that's being done, so I don't have to have snails in my space storage. Okay, nuclear reactor. There are, I think, 5 nodes, and I'm gonna probably max all of them to the max production. It's gonna take a lot of power, so I don't think that should be a problem. But then I need to transport all the nodes, so I need to make a blueprint. First, I need to look at the map. The map that you will not be able to see, except for me. I think it's this, yes. So, I already forgot what it's called. Or I always forget what it's called. Artificial collectible power slugs resources. Pure resources. I need, I guess there is no pure resources for that. Impure resources. Uranium. How do I hide everything? None. Okay. Need uranium. It's only normal and unpure uranium. There's no pure uranium. So, let's see. There's only 5, if I'm not mistaken. Let's hide the pure ones. The unpure 1, impure, not unpure, and normals. It doesn't say. Okay, let's see. I'm using one of them, I think. Should we use that one? Or maybe 2 of them, to be honest. I think I'm using 2 of them. I'm gonna use all of them. That's the plan. So I think I'm using 3 of them, to be honest, as well. Let's see, what did you say? Are you going to use drones to transport uranium? No, because I don't know how drones work, and I don't have batteries for the drones. I did. Doesn't need batteries. I think it just needs fuel, right? I think it just needs the fuel that I'm using at this very moment, but no, I should probably, but I'm not smart enough to use drones. So I'm gonna use just conveyor belts because I like to kill myself. Should I use drones? But the problem with drones, I guess I can pull out of the caves because drones cannot fly in the caves. Because the problem, I should use drones. I should. Because I did try making a drone. I can just make a drone right now and transport, because I don't use any of the vehicles. Drone, right here. Here's the platform for the drone. I can build a drone right here. So, the drone can have this much. How much uranium is one stack? I don't know. Maybe 100, if I'm not mistaken. That's how ore usually is, 100. That would be incoming, outgoing. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That means 1,800, I assume. It can transport. That's pretty good, actually. That's like one max conveyor belt almost. Depends how far it is as well. It's a lot of math I don't want to do. I should do, but I don't want to do. Because I'm retarded. I don't even know which ones I'm using for that. I know I'm using the furthest one away. So, my nuclear reactor is right here, I think, on the other side of the map. This ocean biome thing. I made a giant platform. I'm gonna have to quadruple it, to be honest. But yeah, I'm using one simple design, and it is working perfectly because I did copy a design. I just did my own connections to the thing. I could increase the production on everything with snails. That's why I did the snail thing just now. I'm out of frame. So I could upgrade that to increase the production. I'll just have to make multiple towers. That would increase my production. I have a chest problem here and there. God damn, where did that chest disappear? I know which one I'm looking at. Why is it down there, man? this one is moving. What? It says it's right there. Okay, it's right. What? What? Why is there a chest here somewhere? What? What are you doing here? Huh? Nani? Oh, that was weird. I don't know how we got there. I have no clue. I have no clue. Okay, so I guess I should begin getting everything. Okay, so where is it on the minimap? Jesus. Luckily I can ping stuff. I can ping with that. So when I look at the minimap, so let's see. One is right there. One of them is there. So if I take the nuclear thing and place it on there, right? Wow, that's super small. Why did I make so small? One is there. One is here. One is somewhere here. That's connected to that, if I'm not mistaken. Then another one is higher up. Really? It's there? One is right here. And one is on this super large tower. And the one that I'm using as well is this one, I believe. So that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I forgot one of them here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, that's all of them. Sadly, doesn't pop up on my GPS thing. Okay, I can highlight. Okay, so I guess that's the closest to me at this very moment. So let's go check that one. Luckily, I have spaghetti. I can go there. Oh yeah. Okay, so I don't need the minimap, so I can open OBS so I can see your messages. Haha. Okay, let's figure this thing out. So I know one is already connected, if not two. So I'm using these, I think, for ammunition that I'm doing there with oil. So I transported this down there like a dummy. That does help me walk faster across together. I should use cannons. I know there's a trick that you can do, and that can launch you across the map. And to get to the nuclear place and back to my base would make my life way easier. With also teleporters, we also do pretty good, but that uses a lot of power that I don't have, I assume. Don't ask why that thing is up there. I thought the higher it is, the better it would be. So, right there, that's uranium. You need to go. I think there's two of them. There's another one. Got all of them. Jesus. Okay, this is unpure. This does the least amount. Okay, so I need to transport it on the other side of the map, and that's that way. Probably should use drones. So let's get a miner. Down M3 miner. Luckily I have it on me. Nice. So, boop. I have radiation suits, so it should be good. So this makes That much. So my plan will be overflow this with that. That makes 300 uranium. 300. The rifle is a game changer, so much. Yep, it is. The red bullets are basically the best ones. There is another trick that people use, and you have 2 rifles in your inventory fully restocked, so you just hold down and then you just switch to the next hand with the other rifle, so you can continue shooting fast, I think, with like a minigun, like that ammunition does for you. So you don't have to reload if you don't kill it immediately. That's another trick that people do. Okay, so that will make 300 uranium, so let's start moving it to my nuclear base. So maybe I can go this direction, connected with this, and go down here like so. Right, that's gonna be a better way than making every single line going straight to the nuclear place. So I can connect those 2, then I can connect these 3 completely. These bots. These bots. I'm pressing I, aren't I? Hello? Okay. Oh, I changed that thing. Okay. This connected the grid, so it's gonna do zigzag, and I don't want that. So I need to go into that tower down there, so spaghetti time. Oh well, what can you do? Man, grab it. Are you kidding me? That's why I hate using... What's the fucking problem? So it's yellow and then it's red. Huh? This game somehow doesn't make sense. Okay, at least I can learn that. I learned that just now. Oh great, I didn't put it the right direction. What the fuck are you doing? Ow. I probably should do it correctly. I think it's shift there. No. So this one is connected to the grid. Ah, you gotta be kidding me, mate. Ow, I'm gonna die again. I know I can make an infinity. Why is it? I'm not gonna make it. I'm just not gonna make it. I need rocket fuel. This is gonna take forever. And now we have bugs. Ah, man. It was yellow and now it's fucking red. I love this game mechanic. I really like to torture myself. Drones would be way faster. Just put that point A to point B. Should I just give in? I should give in. I'm giving in. I will do drones. You won me over. I will do drones. Maybe when I was younger I would do this. But not anymore. No, that's too much work. That's a long distance. Drones are quick, but you still have to get fueled. It's fine. Fuel, moving fuel should be fine, because fuel. Fuel I can do. I'll make drones move the fuel to the drones. Problem solved. So, let's actually use the first time vehicles, drones. So, I'm just gonna prep it, and then we can just fly there, so we don't have any problems. Where do all my vehicles go? Okay. I don't know how many drones I'm gonna need to move the maximum amount, because that's something I need to calculate. So I need to just move the uranium, right? So I just, okay, that comes out, that comes in, and this comes out. So it's just uranium gonna come inside. Here it's gonna fill that. I don't know which one is fuel and which one is material. This is gonna come out of the drone. Or it probably doesn't matter which one is input and which one is output, which one is fuel, which one isn't. So I guess here will be a fuel thing. Basically I'm making fuel right here for this guy, even though I'm using the max fuel. The question is only the power, because I'm making my diamonds here for my conveyor belts. Here it is. And it's not working. Hello? It has plastic. There's no red fuel coming from this. There's no orange fuel to get to this one. Okay, it's filling it up very slowly. Why so slowly? I have 2 pumps. 2 boys making that orange fuel. Aha, it overflowed with these. So, where did I put these boys? So these boys go backwards and they split to this one with water to make fabric. Aha, fabric is the problem. Couldn't I just sell this? Can I sell this? I don't remember. Probably not. Because that would save a lot of problems. Sink it, yes, that's what I'm thinking. Because this one would work. It doesn't overstock. I think it just overstocked. Because I'm not using enough I'm not making fabric anymore. And also, I think it's just fabric. I think I'm just using fabric for that. I can sing the fabric, I guess. I do have a sink right there. I'm sinking. What am I sinking even? Ah, I was sinking this, but this one is not even working. Ammunition anymore. Oh no, because this one comes in. Okay, okay. I'll just sink the fabric, I guess. Because I was sinking the fabric before, I just stopped. Voila. Now I should start pumping out more fuel. Good, because I need loads of diamonds. This is my spaghetti again, for all of those. I could make it cleaner. I didn't. So yeah, I have this different recipe that uses 600 coal per minute and 40 packets of fuel to make diamonds. And I'm making just enough to refill that. The problem was it didn't refill it. Oh well. Okay, good thing I came here to check this, because otherwise I wouldn't know that it was broken. Plastic is being used, so we don't have a problem with that. Okay, I got sidetracked again, so let's go to the other boy. They... Hello? So let's go to the other boy. I ran out of fuel. Oh, water, thank you. So this one goes backwards. This is where I made more plastic and rubber, because I needed it for making other things that I will have to remake everything. Literally everything. I just need to make... Look at this spaghetti. Oh my god. I see so many problems that I can fix now that I know more about the game. Oh my god. I can make it so much more efficient. I just need power. As you can see, I have some power lines going everywhere. Ah, man. This is my spaghetti. I guess I don't use that much. It is using some plastic. Well, I am thinking that I should have used a smart splitter. I'm a fucking retard. So the logic, yeah, but then I'm gonna use more power if I do that. No, it. What is more power? What am I saying? No, yeah, yes, I will. Yes, I will. But for that, I do need it to. For plastic, I don't really need to. Because it's just packing up on plastic, not on resources for that. So if I start this again, it's just gonna make constantly work, even though it's kind of self-sufficient with the extra coal. But I would rather keep as much power as possible. So if it's overflown, it's fine, as long as it doesn't break anything else. By the way, I did die climbing that hill because I was collecting the SS and the balls, the purple balls, the artifacts. I didn't collect every single artifact, but I did collect most of the artifacts. So, I'm gonna go up there to make a drone. Oh, I didn't even start this one. I have more fuel here. I think this is the last thing I searched through. This area for the SS and the other things. And then I gave up. Because there's so much of them. Time to go up there. I think I did make a bridge up there. I think. Man. I did think multiple times to just restart the whole playthrough, but I was like, no, I shouldn't. I already have so much made. That would be a waste of just restarting the whole thing again. And it takes a while to go to phase 5 in the space elevator. Fuck that shit. I'm not doing that again. Just to make everything nicer. Fuck no. I can make now everything nicer. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? I made it. Nice. By the way, I died trying to climb this. Because I'm looking out for the resources. Because I want to take a shortcut. Direction. I can smell food behind me because my dad brought me some food. But we need to do at least this before that. And I think snails respawn. Because I'm pretty sure I took that snail. I didn't take all the snails, just the snails that I can see with my eyes. I think Skibbits did collect everything. This one is unpure as well. So the only problem is the power. I didn't bring the power up here. I probably should do that. And when I go down, I will. Let's just start by putting a miner 3 here. This is the last one I can. And let's put a drone here and connect that to that. That should be fine. I didn't connect the other one because I didn't need to. So nice if this would use the other thing. Probably should select a location, but I don't have a location. Do you know what I just realized? I should have went to the... Oh, it uses a miner. Interesting. That sounds so messed up, but you know what I mean. Ooh, select that. Thank you very much. That would be very useful. Hard drives, next one. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's destroy some of these. I should have synced them, but oh well. They do stack, yes, they do stack. I think before they didn't stack. I think this is the new thing, right? A newer thing. I think. That should be enough. Okay, so the big problem is I cannot really set them to go anywhere because you need to this port, all ports. Oh, all ports. Oh, thank God, I don't have to go to every single one of them. I think, right? Drone port, this port. I hope, right? I think I just need to name this. Port name. Your, I don't know if the proper spelling. Tower. Your tower. UE. Your. So I sent to Alrenda, whatever that name, because I didn't change that name down there. But I can do it anytime because that's literally towards my base. But at least I know which one is what. I guess I could also... I should do snail. I should put the snails in. So this is unpure, so it's basically gonna do the same as the other one. Don't worry, I'm not gonna put it to max yet. So that's gonna fill that up. Only 300 per minute. The only thing is the pathing. So, and how much I need to space them each. I will just figure it out as I go, because that's what I have to do. Okay, so I guess I got this one down. I can remove that. How do I remove? Okay. Move that and I can remove that one as well. But it didn't mark. Okay. Those are my 2 ports. Now there's 3 here. But I think I'm gonna go to this one. I think this one is just connected, so I don't think I will need to connect anything. So when you can see that I made, and that one down there, and those ones. Power, power, rock, power, power. I already forgot about the power. I'm such a dumbass. Now I need to climb the whole thing again. Aren't I dumb? Yeah. Just need to go slow and sure. I can do it. Okay, so. If I pull it down there, that's probably the closest power source that I can get. It's down there, so probably that's the location I want to do. How do I go down the mountain? Here. Okay. It can go down. So where did I want it to go? I forgot. Down there. Down there. I did have to bring up power, I think, from down there. So maybe I still have that power down there? The line, I mean, doesn't look like. Ow, 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 ow. How do I bring it down? I have to go soon. Best of luck with your nuclear setup. You've got this. This game tests you. Yes, thank you, Michael. You changed your color. It confused the shit out of me. Thought there was a new person. I was like, wait, you didn't say anything until now. But yeah, thank you for joining. I do appreciate it. I will be streaming for another 2 hours, I believe. And so yeah, wish me luck. Okay, I managed to come down. Fudge, I fell into the water. Can you goddamn stop? I hate this glitch. They need to fix that so badly. Thank you and enjoy your day. I'll try to do that. You can see what happens in next Saturday if I go live. Or you can just check out the VOD. Because it is on YouTube and you are on YouTube right now, so that's great. So you can see what happens after I finish. If I finish it. Oh, fudge, little spiders. Just hope there's no big boys. I didn't change the color. Not sure why it happened. It's YouTube. YouTube is weird. YouTube streaming is weird. They should really fix some stuff there. Voila! Power connected. Will be connected soon. Alright, Rock. Catch you next time. Bye. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll be here streaming for 2 more hours. Okay. Now to that location. But maybe I should go to the other ones first. And then to the nuclear location. Now that I know. Okay, so the next one should be down here. I wish I had a teleporter. Okay, only one at a time. Enjoy your day. Pa-pa-pam. Pararam. Pa-pa-pa-pam-pam-pam. Can't wait. Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. I think I can just upgrade my stuff. Where am I going? Go inside of a mountain for no reason. I think I should be able to just upgrade by just overcharging it. My nuclear power plant. I think that's what I can do, but I do wanna increase the production eventually, so. What can you do? What can you do? My throat is dying. But wish me luck. I just need more power. And if I want more power, I want to do it right. Run, boy. Run. Yeah. Walking the whole map is gonna take a while. Darn it. Oh god, oh good thing. Almost I thought I just died there. But nope. I did not. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's some spaghetti. Going somewhere. Ah, that's my cold spaghetti. Look at my spaghetti. Hello, welcome. I cannot read your name and I just died because of it. Welcome.
Are you functional, Pioneer? Good. Back to work then.
So dark. I hate color blue on a black background. So it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna have to go a long way, but I can do it. Just my fault that I don't have any food to fix myself. How are you? I'm doing okay. And that reminds me, hard drives. Ooh, I need blueprint for that. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I don't have any hard drives on me because I died. Oh, man. Okay, let's go get my body. Because somebody once told me I am new to this game, like fresh, started like 2 days ago. Well, there's a long way to go. So, yeah, just enjoy, have fun, and don't worry about what I'm doing. You can worry, but you don't need to worry because I am like basically end game. But if you want some tips, there's I guess it's gonna overwhelm you. Thank you for the follow. I am getting a GIF to be more specific to me, so for that. Still that you're on the black stuff, yes? Steel is... Where is steel? Steel. I can just write steel. Steel beams, I guess, and steel pipes. Name that's, I guess I would call that mid-game, I think. I guess Space Elevator 2 or 3, I'm not sure. I will say, don't try to make the... If I go here, production, don't make tier M3 conveyor belts. I don't think they're great, or maybe do. I skipped M2, I believe. And also you can probably skip this conveyor belts if you're doing, because this one's, maybe this one's you need to skip. Maybe this one was pretty good to get. I'm not sure anymore, I forgot. But I know the M5 conveyor belts are gonna be your best ones to go for a while, because they're easy to, not easy to make, but they're gonna be easy to produce, even though the production is gonna be a nightmare. It's phase 2, I think. Okay, the phase, it's basically the space elevator, top right. I'm last phase 5, that I'm not even touching yet because I didn't even upgrade everything. I'm doing that direction. So yeah, I think the conveyor belts 3 is pretty good. I think these are the conveyor belts 3. No, these are all these ones. The 5, tier 5. So yeah, the more you know. You don't even need it, to be honest. That's just, it depends how much stuff you're moving. Blueprints. The blueprints are your best friend, so I recommend figure out some blueprints to make your life easier, because you can connect blueprints. Like, I'll give you a tutorial. I have a little blueprints because I just started. Let's say this is the blueprints for pipe. I just put up the pipe stuff thing, and I put pipes left and right, destroy the connection. So if I build that one, and I can connect this one with that, so I just need to figure out again which button it is. Quick switch, toggle, build mode, R. Okay, you press R and then it's connected, and then you can move it. You basically connect it again, and then you can move it, and it's gonna make life easier and cleaner. So yeah. I don't know how to delete the blueprint entirely. I still need to figure that out. So it's really good to get like pipe blueprints. I have, my blueprints are these ones that I'm still not using, but I did make some. This is, so it's nice and clean movement stuff. Make a blueprint. I don't know if you have it, to be honest, but blueprints should be, let's see, here. M1 blueprints. I don't know when you make them, but when you do, they are gonna be your lifesaver. They're right here. Fix it. I don't know which one in the space elevator, not space elevator, your production is, but get to the first one as fast as possible. So you make that, and then you build on that a blueprint. You build on this a blueprint. Let's make one. This is Mark II. I have Mark III. I'm trying to get Mark III, as you see on the right side on top. Basically build on this something. You go to the computer, you, let's say, select icon, what you want to do. I don't know what you're trying to make. It also helps if you do some, like, like call production you can do on these, but I would recommend to get, I guess, Mark II for that, but also Mark I. It does help with like, ow, what the fuck just hit me? Ah, fudge! You fucker, I'm gonna go down here. You can make some of these like in a row and then connected with conveyor belts. But just remember, when you do conveyor belts, you do it, you put it, let's say, like so, and then destroy the bottom one, because when it's not connected, just make sure it's the right direction pointed, because then when you put another one down, you can connect it to the out one. If it's connected to something like this, it will not connect, I think. So yeah, blueprint's really good for you. Okay, let's move before that thing kills me. It makes your life easier. So usually the lines is pretty good, so it's nice and clean, so it's not like this one and messed up. You can find a lot of blueprints online or copy people's blueprints. I'm still in the phase of using blueprints. Also platforms. There's a lot of buttons as well. How many coal veins? Too many. No, not enough, basically. Not enough. But I have a lot. But still not enough. Ow, 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 I don't have radiation stuff. Where did I die? Somewhere here, I think. Oh, there's my chest. I see you. Take. Voila! Radiated free. Okay. I have 3 now, but the next ones are like 2,000 meters away. Anyway, is it normal? Yes, it's very normal. I'm literally going around the whole world to get nuclear stuff. So, if I also, if you press B, this menu, I think it's B. No, not B. B is flashlight. B is also very useful. If you press N, you can do math here, like 10 times plus 10. Voila, it's 20. It's really nice to do math in this. Usually I use a calculator like a dumbass. But basically, if I scroll out, I already went through the whole map, right? So I'm moving this, and I'm gonna move this thing that's right here, and there. Oh fuck, giant spiders! 3 giant spiders, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, it's giant spiders, by the way. The nightmare. When you get aluminium, we will understand. Giant spiders, very fast, they jump, they're creepy. If you have a spider phobia, there is a setting. Look at those fuckers. Look at them. Well. Oh fuck! He spotted me. He killed me! Fuck! I don't have health. I don't have healing items. I should make them, but I don't want to. There's so much work. I don't want to make them. This is my base. Welcome to my storage system. I should probably get some fuel. Yeah, spiders are. I just don't have enough health. That's the only problem. Damn it! I need to go back and get more of those keys. So this is my spaghetti. This is some of my coal generator stuff. That's spaghetti. Spaghetti on spaghetti. It's a big storage system. It's not clean. If you want to see something clean and nicely built, this is just spaghetti. I started on this side of the map. So yeah, there's this side. I think the forest, that's somewhere here. Forest, the beginner area, I think it's somewhere down here. This is the beginner area. And there's safari somewhere up here. And then the safari, actual safari up here. So yeah. It's supposed to be hard mode, but it's not really. Spaghetti looks cool, more smart. If you do it right, my spaghetti is just all over the place. All over the place. I have cold there, free cold there, multiple colds down there, moved everything there. Then I have, I think, more cold down there that I'm connecting all of them down there. Warning, this is spider nest. This is the spider nest. In here, spider nest. And the red forest is also a spider nest. So that's where the big spiders are. And let's not even go to... I play one, the first one on the right. I don't know what it's called. The beginning area. That one is really good. The only problem is try to get the jetpack as soon as possible from research, if you haven't even started research, because there's certain materials on that map. God damn it, stop pulling me the other way. That are on the edge of the map, and they are the rhino things, and they will hit you off the map. So yeah. And I use conveyor belts to move faster. If you slide and jump, then you can move really fast. But also, recommended, use cannons when you can, because that's gonna... What am I hearing? God damn it, got them background music. Scared the shit out of me. I thought I heard multiple spiders running behind me. What level are you? These air belts. These are Mark V. Mostly are Mark V. There's some of them at my base that are probably Mark 1 or Mark 2 that I haven't upgraded anything yet. But these are Mark 6. These are the last ones, the red ones. I just colored them. They're usually just normal photon ones. As you can see on the bottom. They should look like that. I just colored them. Well, welcome to my newest spaghetti mess. That it's not very nice and clean. Ish. I could make it more cleaner. So yeah, this right here, where the giant spiders are, this machine will make your Mark V things when you get aluminium. But they're a pain in the butt to create. So basically you need to get this materials. Let's click B for light. This material. You put it into this plus water to make that and silicone. Then you're gonna have to move the silicone, because if it overstocks with silicone, it stops the whole production. Then the white fluid with coal to make aluminium scrap plus water. No, it makes water from this, because basically you mix water and the thing. So you're gonna have to clean the white stuff to get water out of it, because it has to go somewhere. Because it may just moves out. I put it downwards, it goes water, and then the silicone goes back to the machine production, and also the scrap goes into the double ones. This is the ones that you're using, plus the silicone. That's where the silicone can go to make aluminium ingots, and with aluminium ingots you can put with copper to make these boys make your Mark V things, or you can make these things to make that for some other stuff that I'm using. So yeah, don't look at those ones you won't need. Not yet. And these ones you won't need. Here's my Mark II that I made. This is where I started making stuff. Okay. Ow, I hurt myself. Why do I do that myself? As you can see, my spaghetti here with cables that I learned with water. Do I usually... Let's read everything, because I probably missed everything. They are very fast. Mark V are pretty fast. The ones that I'm using, it's very fast. So if I open the menu. So Mark I moves 60 resources per minute. Then Mark II, 120 per minute. I don't use I never used Mark II because they are very expensive. Mark III use 270 per minute, it moves. Mark IV 480 per minute resources. Then this one Mark V is 760 and this one is 1200 per minute. So yeah, you don't need them until you are probably trying to get a lot of resources into big stuff like this. Ignore that, you're not gonna see that. Even I cannot do this one yet. No, I can, but I need to do a lot of work. Where am I going? Oh yeah, because you are using water and coal already, one trick should be used. You should make a tower, make the water go up the tower and then down the tower, because it's like real water. I don't know how can I explain how water works. Imagine a glass, right? And it's filled with water, right? And let's say it pulls out water. You don't need to push any water, to be honest. And now imagine if the sea. So the lower you go, the more pressure there is. So if you make a really tall tower and that goes downwards, then that's gonna make a lot of pressure right there. So then you won't need to use power to move them with pumps at all to go high up. So if my pipes go higher than that tower, it's not gonna be able to push that high because there's not gonna be enough pressure. So yeah, and also stops from splashing the water. You know, water splish splash. I was taking a bath, bum 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 bum. So it stops that as well. So I just put one of them into every single of my pipes here. So there's no splushing. I don't need to use power to generate the movement, and so I can push them up here freely because it's lower than that tower. The more you know. Very simple. So here's another machine. They give me power that doesn't work for some reason. I guess I don't have enough coal. What happened to my coal? Oh, it's not connected to anything. That's why I don't have coal. That's free power that I'm not using. Just remember, the swamp area is filled with spiders. Giant spiders. Voila. Just need to move that. Okay, so I am here to kill some spiders and get uranium out of them, if I don't hurt myself more. So this is some spaghetti, like high tier materials I'm making. This one and some other ones. Giant frames. Oof, those are a nightmare. So yeah. Oh, you filthy maggot. The problem is spiders are really fast. And they jump really high. And they're terrifying as fuck. And they will follow you until the end of the earth. It's really annoying.
Well, hello again!
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Well, oh yeah, the other guy followed me on Twitch. That's why. So yeah. Did he stop following me? I'm not surprised that he would follow me until here. Okay. I understand what are total power like. A lot. My power is a nightmare. My power is a nightmare. That's why I'm trying to make a gigantic nuclear reactor. Why do some spiders fart? So the great thing, if you have a jetpack with red fuel, you can fly a lot. Okay, that guy is dead now. Good. And some spiders can fart. And toxic. So be careful. I think the green ones. Eat it, bitch. Red ammunition. Voila. That hurts some more. Okay, let's see. Unpure. And also, you're gonna upgrade your buildings a lot. So don't worry if it's not perfect, because you're gonna have to remake all of them. Because Mark III is the highest tier. of that. So yeah. Vehicles, drones. So if I do H and then so there's a trick that I learned to use. Oh, they already added these. Oh, I thought that was gonna be in 2 point something. Interesting. So you can have a machine. You see, it's in the red zone, so I cannot place it. I'm just gonna turn it so it's the right direction, right? You just press H, and then with the keypads you can move it outside. So you can actually build stuff up and down, and also I can move it up and down, but I had to set some stuff. So I'm gonna pull it outside the water fountain, like so. And I build it in the air. Voila. So it's really good to know that. M2 drill right now. Yep. That's pretty good. You're probably gonna stay with that for a while. But you will have to upgrade to a better one, because then you get more resources. So yeah, M2 is really good, but you're gonna have to upgrade to tier 3 eventually, and that's what you need for tier 3. Very annoying ones. And also collect as many as you can, the S's and the artifacts, basically. S's and the bowls, because that they're gonna help you a lot. And also to get high materials, you can dismantle the crash sites, if you're searching for those. Oh yeah, I need power. I need to move power. Okay, so I need to build a drone. I'm trying to learn drones, how drones work, because I'm gonna move stuff with drones, because I need to move this. I have some other, this boy, and another one that's, where is that one? Should be another one. This one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. I'm gonna move them all the way here, because radiation. I have to make 100 versions framework for next phase. Should I make a big factory for that? What? I have to make 1,000 framework. Which one is the framework? Let me get a screen. Let's get a square screen. What did you say? There. Settle. What I did mostly for early game, it's gonna be quite simple. The later ones, oof, those are a nightmare to make. So what I usually did, I finished everything in the base, in your rocket base. Where is it? In this boy, in the hub, to finish everything there, and then move on to space elevator. If you did everything there, what I usually do, I'd make a giant storage system for every single item that I have. And then I just put it in storages, loads of storages, so I have a lot of them. Creepy music everywhere. It's weirding me out. No, it has power. Good. to get as much material for free as possible, and then I make a separate machine to make those. So let's say, how can I explain this? I could show you, but I don't know how to show you. I have pen and paper, so if I can find my old one, I cannot. I don't know where I put it. Maybe this one? It's not this one. Fudge. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I cannot find it. I don't know where I throw it. Did I throw it? In the very when I was still streaming, I think it was Kick. I'm still streaming. I'm multi-streaming. Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. I would prefer if you can go to YouTube. Well, I did write down how I would make a machine on paper. So that's how I did, and looked how much resources I need for everything still make. So yeah. How can I explain? How can I explain this? So I basically put every material I needed to make this will make 300 as well. Okay. There's the computer here. I don't need the computer. Okay. Speeder cave. Fountain. I cannot spell fountain, it seems. Uranium. Cave. No, I already fountain. I cannot spell, by the way. That should do. I will know what that is. So I put random storages in what I need, how much I need, because I didn't want to make too much. With this, where are they? I put a lot of these or these, it depends what you have. I fill them up with the exact amount of stuff, and I designed the machines to make them, to make into that. But those ones are very simple, I think. You just need two different materials, right? Let me see. You just need these boys. Mistaken. Right here, yeah, you just need frames or those ones. So I just put how much I just calculated. If you need 1,000 of this makes two per two for one this and 12 of these, right? So if you need 1,000 of that, let's open this boy. So you need 1,000. So you need, it takes then 1,000 of the frames. So you put in a storage is 1,000 frames, and the other one is 12. No, actually not 1,000. Half of that, because it makes two at a time. So you need 500 frames instead of 1,000. And then I need to calculate this times 500, I guess, right? Because it's just gonna make you're just gonna need that many. No, that's 50, not 500, I think, right? I guess you'll need 6,000 of those. If I did my math correct. because it's gonna double the amount. No, you need 12 to make 2, right? Let's see if my math works correctly. I cannot do math anymore. So I guess you can do 1000 divided by 12, I guess. Right? That's something, and then divide by 2. No, that's not how math works. God damn it, I don't know how to do this math. I guess you can. It's not really that complex, but you understand. Okay, so I need to go to the next nuclear site so I can do my thing. Okay, so I did this one. And remove. The next one is here. So hide it. Okay. Time to fight with more giant spiders. Because I need to use everything on the map basically for the nuclear stuff. Fun fact, you can destroy like the gas things, the gas stone pillar things, and the plants that stand up and release the gas. You can destroy them with bombs. The more you know. So you don't have to worry about the gas problem. I didn't do that because I don't really mind. See these boys. Take this. Find one of the towers. Let's pull just out the gas, this boy. All right there, and then skadoosh. And it's gone. The more you know. What the fuck did I... No, that's my card. Let's see, I made like... Blueprint, blah, blah, we already said that. Do you know when I get the jetpack? Oh, I have those close to my base. Okay, so... To get the jackpad, you will need a mem. Ow. Can you not? You need a mem. You need to go into the mem. I don't know which one it is for the jackpack, but you should do these boys. So I need to do rocket fuel. Like maybe it's here, jackpack. Let's see. That's the bombs. That's the nail gun. That's more storage. That's other bombs. That's the gun. That's that. Okay, it's not here. That's quartz. Or storage. That's the doctor thing. That's vehicles. That's different splitters. That's nail stuff. That's plant stuff to make food. That's I should do, but I'm too retarded to do them. Get it in here, somewhere. I don't know which one. That's the slidey thing, that's pretty good if you have the towers. Power, more power. Ammunition that's bullet accurate. These boys are basically free power, so get these as fast as you can. This is some more. Maybe it's the alien stuff. I guess you don't get it from the research. I guess I was wrong. Sorry for assuming. And that reminds me, I need to do hard drives. I guess you do it in the mem somewhere. Hey, hello, giant spiders. Great. More giant spiders. Great. They just love me, don't they? Like the red fuel is the best one at the beginning. So I guess. They're pretty good. Because the tree fuel is not really that good at all. The green one also not that great. They have all different things. Rocket fuel is the best. If you can make rocket fuel, make it as fast as possible. I didn't make it yet, and I don't know how to make it yet. Okay, this is the spider forest, as I like to call it. I thought there was a spider behind me there for a second. I just grass. The grass scared the shit out of me. At the beginning, it's so funny to watch me struggle against spiders because I'm so afraid. But you get used to it. Eventually. Oh, it's up here. Oh. There. It's literally here, beneath me. How do I get there? Who knows? Let's find out. So... nothing to go down, so I guess it must be lower. Must be some sort of a cave entrance. Ah, here it is. Ah, Nani? I got to destroy that. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Get that. Oh, baby spiders. B flashlight. What? Oh, he just spawned in front of me. That's not fair. Yes, yes, baby spiders. Why are these baby spiders here? Because of the snail? So this is not the right cave for my thing. When I get coal power, do I just destroy all the biopower things? You can keep them until you used up all of it. But in your base, in the mem, they're gonna be there forever, so... don't worry. Ow! Stop shooting me! I need to figure out how to get that thing. There must be a hole somewhere for me to get that uranium. I did. I don't have any biomass burners because they're basically useless for me because you need to constantly refill them and there is no way to make an automatic refiller that I know of. You probably can later on in the game, but you need to get all the hard drives, get all the different recipes from the hard drives and figure it out from there. How do I get inside of the mountain? It's right there somewhere. It's nothing to enter me, for me. That one just wasn't it. That's the only problem, you don't know where entrances are. Well, that's a giant cave entrance, so maybe this one is gonna be the thing. Nope. Vehicles are really good. The buggy is really good for exploring. Because the mobs won't attack you, gas won't kill you. Just don't fly, don't drive off the edge. Ah, this is going deep. Where does this lead me to? I have no idea where I'm going. It goes really deep down. What I understand now is that this game is not for dumb people. Haha. I am dumb. Oh! I found it. What the fuck am I looking up there? Jesus Christ, don't scare me like that. Whoa. What am I looking at? Oh, that's my thingy. I see. Okay, so... Oh, Jesus. Minor 3. The question is there a simpler way to get out of here? Because I am down here. Doesn't look because that's a big mountain. So I need to go all the way back over here. I'm gonna explore this cave a little bit. Well, there isn't. I can go out there, so I can do that. Question is if I'm gonna get power there. Let's move power out first before I put the trim out. Well, I guess I would be able to use vehicles to move everything, right? But creatures would be a problem. Ow, I like hurting myself by full damage. Oh, there's some my spaghetti here. That's pretty good. I think I keep hearing some. Ow! Spiders! Leave me be! What I understand, what do drones do? Well, drones are for like late game transporting stuff in very far locations, but you can also use a train for that. Why is there a chest there? And there's a chest there, huh? Oh man, I'm gonna have to go back. It helps. How can I explain this? It helps. Moves location in weird locations. Like if it's really high. There is a very tall tower here, and I would have to make a spaghetti going around and around the tower to get there, and then make a whole spaghetti go right here. But the drone, you just plop down the drone station, a drone I guess, name the drone station that I did, and then I just say, this drone, bring stuff over here, or when I place down another drone station. So these drones are gonna fly from here to here, straight line, without me building anything to get there. Yes, you can put multiple drones, so you can have a nice big line of drones going from here back to there. So you can make it so it's constant amount. As long as you can calculate, I guess, the pathway from how much, because it can move 1,800 material. You just need to calculate how much that amount is gonna refill after the drone already is here, and then goes back. Because then if it overfills the machine here again, you need another drone to move it, I guess, and make enough time to move that type of amount from here to there. So basically, all of these drones are all gonna go here. One more that is here that I need to make. It's just an easier way to transport some stuff. But that's for like small amounts. Like all of these boys make the max if I overpower them with slugs. They can make 300 per minute. Like if you make pure iron, if you find that one, I think that can, if you overcharge it, can make probably 1,200 per minute. It can mine it out. So yeah, that's how that works. So drones can help you do that. And trains are even better, but I really don't want to do trains because that's a lot of work. But spaghetti also works, of course, because it's basically simple from point A to point B. You're just gonna have to wait a little while until it gets there at the beginning, and then it's gonna be constant. It doesn't matter how far it is, it's just if you want to waste that much materials. Stop touching my spaghetti. So you can do everything with normal conveyor belts. It's just gonna take you more time to make stuff like that. And trains, I think they can also move materials. Like this one is normal, actually this one will make more. So this one makes 240 right now. Leave me be. And then if I overclock it, this much is gonna make 600 per minute. Oopsie daisy. So yeah, my plan is to overclock everything. Nyong. You need to research them in the mem with slugs. You need to collect the slugs that you see around the map, and then you put them into research, and then that researches the stuff. But I don't recommend it to craft it manually, make the machines craft it with the SS that you collect that you probably won't be able to use until end game, I guess. So don't worry about this overclocking thing, because you don't need it, because the more you overclock stuff, the more power it needs, and you need a lot of power. Okay, so now I need to find a line. I think that's one right there, and I can show you how much power I have at this very moment. I'll tell you, it's a lot, but not enough. Plop. Voila. This is my power. A lot, but not enough. Oh yay. Oof. But for the trains, I guess, when you do get them, it's a lot of work, but it's worth it. There's some stuff. Ow. Stop it. I'm trying to explain stuff. Okay. So, the train is really good because the tracks transport power. The track, railway, transports power, and you can see it moves nicely. But you will have to make a blueprint for this, and I think you're gonna need an M2 blueprint for it, to be honest. Because you're gonna have to make like platforms, like certain directions, so you can make a nice platform, move it high in the sky so it doesn't have to go anywhere. specific, and then you can move it around the whole map, and you will have powered the whole map. And also, if you have like, because there's a lot of materials everywhere. If I come here where this thing is, if I enable it, no. No, that's those. No. Resources, if I... How do I do this? Okay, if I do this, you see resources, if you have the tower. You can see resources, which one you use, which one you didn't use, if you have the towers everywhere. I think the higher it is, the more it shows. I'm not sure though. And it can shows everything that you can find in radius on the minimap. Can I move that away? So let's say you make a train, you can move, let's say you want to move this, you make a nice track to the train, and you can make a lot of like boxes that go on the train, and then the train will fill all of that up and move it. And again, you need to do math again with the travel time and how much it can restock. So if you make it big enough, it can transport a lot. So usually what some people do, they just make the nodes go into a train, and the train will transport them to their main base. They'll have a nice big train stuff exporter, I guess, that take off the items off the train, and then they make the machines there at the base or somewhere else. So they can transport everything around the map, so it's easier and stuff like that. Jesus Christ, you're so creepy and you terrify me. Okay, so I did that. I should probably name that. Don't fall down there, that's death sentence. But I think this material goes straight to my nuclear site. As you can see, I moved these boys straight to my nuclear area, and that's on the other side of the map. I just need to name this bitch. Starter cave. Ure for uranium. Okay. There goes my uranium. This is radioactive now. Probably I'm gonna regret that. But yeah, don't pick up uranium. You're gonna die. Oh, I see. I'ma go study. See you later and thank you. Bye. Okay, enjoy the rest of your day. I will be live for an hour more and a half probably. So yeah. Thank you for coming. I'm gonna continue my thing, because that's what I was planned to do. Highlight. Right down there. Oh, that's in the red forest. Oh, more spiders. Enjoy. Bye. Okay. Guys, we have one more node to do, and then we go to the nuclear area, and we can start making, I guess, a giant storage system for it. Now, I think that one is already being used, because that's the last one, and that's probably what I'm using for what I have right now. So we have 600 there. I did name the other one unpure, and that one is not. It's fine. I just remember space, starter cave. To beat that. Maybe I don't have this one yet. I have no clue anymore. I don't remember going up here. This part of the map scared me when I was playing with friends this game. And I will say, oh my god, when you see a giant spider here, oof, nightmare. Nightmare fuel. Oh, it's up here. No, it's not up here. It will be up here. Ah, there it is. Yes, I do have this one already connected. So I guess this one is just going to be a normal one. Again, 2 spiders. 3 spiders. Ow. So that one should be unpure if I'm not mistaken. This one is, yeah, unpure. That's gonna make 300. But the normal is gonna make 600. So I guess I don't need the drone from this because I already made this. And it doesn't matter how fast it is, the production is gonna be the same amount. And it doesn't need to be upgraded at all because it just moves 300 per minute. It needs more if this one couldn't handle 600 per minute. But this is a Mark V. It can transport. Ah, okay. I killed myself again. I need to go around the whole map again. Oh my god, I hate my life. Why didn't I look at my fuel? I need to go. On the other side of the map. Again. Yay. Wish me luck. So I guess I could hide that again because that's in the way. To go here. I can use that to go up there to get that stupid thing there. I hate my life. Sometimes. Why is there? What is there? Doesn't go anywhere. Weird. Okay, I'm surprised I didn't see that one. So much work, so much death for stupid things like infinity power. That's not really infinity, but it's the most power you can make. There is a new settings, guys, if anybody's even here, because I have no clue and I don't know and I don't care. What's this here? I guess it was too far when I was destroying stuff. So put it the closest it can go. Interesting. So you cannot just manipulate one of the trash locations. with everything in one location. By the way, I haven't eaten anything yet. And my throat is sore, like hella sore. I don't have anything to drink. I could get it, but I'm lazy. And it's super hot getting. It's hot. I really need to make the cannon things to eat me across the map. Save me so much work. So much time. But I just don't want to learn it. I just don't want to. Because I'm a lazy ass. Lazy ass. Teleporters will save my life. A little bit. Wood. By the way, I haven't touched my food at all. Oh my god, so much walking. But I did connect every single uranium, so we are done with that. Now imagine if I did everything with spaghetti. Oof. I would be here for the rest of my life. I hate spiders. Do you? But I did watch a lot of the Australian animal stuff, shorts from that guy that talks about that everything is poisonous in Australia. And I think it's a huntsman spider, I think, that they have. That I was like, he's terrifying as fuck. But he does sound like a great pet. And that spider can get huge. Like the size of my torso. That's how huge. Bigger than my hand. The GC. Yep. Terrifying. And he looks terrifying as fuck. But the spider is a sweetheart, as it says. I kinda like want one as a pet. Kinda. Not really. But kinda. Here's my stuff. Jeez Louise, take all. Ooh. Take all. Sort. Oh, finally. Yeah, I just need to get to my nuclear location. And then I'm gonna eat something, because oh my god, I'm so hungry. I even moved gas. Gas, 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 coming straight from the past. The night we fall again. Yeah. I cannot sing anymore. My throat is so damaged. And this is my spaghetti for my killer site. Ah, look at it. So small, so clean. Something is not working here. What is this? Maybe it is working, I'm just legally blind. It makes this that I could use for power next. After that, it make even more power. And more. And my head is spinning. So yeah. I need to make a drone system. Here comes my thing that splits perfectly into 3 different ones. I can overclock that one that's on pure instead of 100. The problem is it goes 250, so I can basically overclock those boys. And let's see. Or I don't overclock it, that's gonna eat so much power. I just make more of them. I don't know if it's better to overclock them or make more of them. Or it's the same thing. It should be the same thing, to be honest. But use more power. If it does, I don't know. Maybe it just. Let's see. So, if I would. I can 2 times it, but that's 2 times and a half. And if I don't think I have enough of these S's, but if I use all of the S's, I can multiply the production by 1,000,000. Oh, sorry. But I'll save those S's for something more important than power. Yes, power is not that important. So this is my nuclear location. So 3 of these make 6 of these. So if I do my math right now, there is 1 normal that counts as 2. That means 6. I will make this 6 times bigger. Right? I did make a giant spaghetti here, but we can move it anytime we want. So, but maybe I'm gonna have to do multiple of these drones locations. So let's do the math a little bit. So we have basically n. We have 6 basically doing times 120, 300 basically. I have that's 1,800. Yes, 8 will be enough. So basically 3 here, 3 there. And then I need to split up minus a 300 actually, because 1 is on the conveyor belt, but it's fine. We're just gonna put 2 extra there and the other 3 the other way. So that's gonna be perfect. And so the only problem is the production. I'll have to move a lot of materials, and I mean a lot of materials here. And I'm gonna have to remake the whole shtick. I have to redesign everything. And I think I will actually need to download a blueprinter kind of thing. If I want to make it efficient. So that's how much uranium I will be able to, I will have. That's the maximum amount you can have. And looks like I'm overflowing as well in these boys. One's more than the others. And I can make it nice and clean as well. Ah, that's gonna be so much fun. When I connected everything here to overflow while I'm doing other things. Memories. And then I will make from there these boys. It's gonna go here to make that. Some of them are going also here. And then I'm gonna make multiple of these as well to make that. And I think from this I'll be able to use that source of power in the nuclear thing, and that's gonna give me a different type of waste, and I'm gonna have to convert that waste into something else for some sort of power thing, the yellow for the space elevator as well. And that is gonna transfer into a better power that just gets used up. Doesn't get... because you cannot sell that. You can sell this one, but not the other one. Because now I'm just selling these boys. That's why I keep getting tickets. These are really high tier items. But the phase 5 thing, oof, that will give me so much. I just want to check how... I don't think even I can't do that because I need to research it. So, the question is, how many drones will I have to have? So, power plant 1. Power plant 2. Okay, so actually I did wrong math. Because I have 5 drones. No. I just have power plant 1 and 2. Okay, never mind. I didn't do the math wrong. Maybe I need to make multiple of these. And then I forgot to put the drone down there. That's the spider cave. It's not working for some reason. Well, I'll take a little break. That's a lot of things that I'm doing. The big thing, I can probably even make it even stronger. Depends the production, because I did get some nuclear stuff. But I will take a food break. And I'm gonna have to think about it while I eat. Food. So good. Oh, my fork. Using my fork. Okay. Oh! Now I know why it doesn't work. It doesn't have any fuel. Ah, that makes sense. Ah. So, I have I just think I need to figure out which one is the fuel. I assume this one is the fuel, yes. It shows fuel stuff. So I'll have to make more fuel. I can do that. There's like a lot of fuel stuff there. I did make something down there, as you can see, from really, really far away. So I can do that. There's a lot of things I need to do. But I can make a fuel one there for the fuel to get distributed everywhere. So how do I do this? So it depends. I have a lot of machines, so the question is, how do I distribute correctly? So I'm only using the drones for uranium for now, and the only fuel production I have is here, but that's already being used to make diamonds and my fuel in general. I don't think it's gonna be enough to use that fuel to distribute everywhere. So I'm gonna make another one here to be distributed to all of the drones. So the drone can only have one slot of fuel. Don't know how long it's gonna take to use that one. But I think I'm gonna have to make a storage system on each of these four actually, 5 to be more exact, even though the fifth one is gonna So I'm gonna have to make 5 drones there as well. I'm gonna have to make things to split into 5 drones. One will come here and distribute that fuel here. Another one will distribute here, and another one will distribute here. I'm gonna make a storage system, a small one, doesn't need a big one. So it's always gonna have fuel, no matter how far it is, even though it's pretty far. Even though this one, I could just use the oil here to make more fuel and distribute. I can probably do that. I can make a line, because I have a line of fuel basically going from here to here. I can make that one go here. So I just need 4. It just depends how many drones that's gonna be to make a consistent 8,800 per minute. But we don't need to worry about that yet. Especially not now, because I need to overclock stuff. So the fuel can come second, because that's the last part of the machine. I think I'm gonna leave that marker there. I'm gonna stop highlighting it. Let's think. Yes, I have. Oh, the mem thing finished. Okay, thank you. That's good to know. $50 times 50 times 10, 500 minutes, and that will be 500 divided by 60, 8 hours and a half, I guess. 8 hours of just doing that with the mem. Great. A little less, because I think there are less resources, different resources. Now I just need to figure out if I'm using the best method of making nuclear stuff. I think I am. For these, at least, but for these boys, is this the best method? Yeah, I think I looked at that. This is the best method for now. What about here? To make these boys, I think I got some new. I can use this boy that I'm using, or I can use this boy. It uses more of the big boys, but uses that, and that one is actually, I guess, cheaper because it uses that. I can make it faster. I think I'm using this one is slower. I think I'm using this one. This one is from the start, I think. But to make those, you need, oh my god, you need those boys, right? Make that. Oh my god. Whole nightmare. But I'm gonna do some research which one should be the best one to use for that. Let's let's open some YouTube videos, I guess. Best nuclear power. Satisfactory. I spelled satisfactory wrong, but that's fine. It's been out to fix it. "68 nuclear power plants." Jeez. The ultimate nuclear power plant is alive. Let's see. Skibbits. That's who I watch. Okay, he has a 50-minute long video, so, but he does explain everything nicely. So I guess I should pull this out so at least you will be able to see it. This is the guy I watch for Satisfactory content because he's pretty good at what he does. Okay, let me just plop that down, put the full screen, voila. Let's watch.
Hello everyone, I'm Kibitz and welcome back to Satisfactory,
So this
where
is
we
it.
have collected all of the uranium in the world, processed thousands of different items, and nearly drained an ocean, so we could run the ultimate nuclear power plant. And now that we've automated pressure conversion cubes, we can safely run it without drowning in nuclear waste. Let me explain. In our diorama world, where each of these machines represents an entirely different production line that we've needed to get the system running. From quartz crystals, AI limiters, Aruba, rotors, electromagnetic control rods, all the way up to the uranium fuel rods. Yes, we actually have those automated, and we're making 50.4 of them per minute. So Kibbs, that means you can run the nuclear power plants, right? Yes, actually, we can. We can run a lot of them too. Problem is, we would end up making like 2,520 nuclear waste per minute, which we can't destroy. Because as we all know, fix-it does not waste. That is unless you just constantly flush it down the toilet, because, you know, always that option. Oh, it's one at a time though? Bruh.
Did you not see the sign?
Oh, Ida's not a fan of that. Also, I'm not a fan of this, which is why I'm glad there's a second option. Processing the uranium waste through a very complicated system into plutonium fuel rods, which we could use for power, or we can actually sink those in the awesome sink without any issues. Which is our whole plan, because if we use the plutonium, we get plutonium waste, and well, then we're back at square one. The last thing we just needed was the pressure conversion cubes, and since we have all the other systems done, all we have to do is set up a couple assemblers to combine the encased plutonium cells with the cubes.
That's a different resource thingy. So if I close that, open my game again, so that's what he is using for that, but I'm using a normal recipe. That uses waste. No, that's using that. Here is using that and that to make that. And I'm using this process to make that he's using just the cubes. And the cubes I think are easier to make, but I don't have that blueprint yet. Fudge. Fudge, 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 fudge. But I'll assume that's the best one to get, but I think he's using this boy to be more exact. To make that, ow, no. So basically I'm gonna use nuclear waste to make these boys. That's the plan. Where do I make those plates? What? That's the problem when you don't know anything. He's using one of these productions, but I think he's probably had a different thing for this as well. Oh, no, he has this one, so we do have that. I'm just using the more expensive one because I'm fucking retarded, it seems. And I don't want to make these. There's probably a better way to make these. I remember, oh no, I was charging it with copper. I wasn't making this out of copper. Jeez Louise. This is gonna be a nightmare. Oh, I can make a production of these. That'll be pretty cool. That's a lot of work, bro. A lot of work. But problem is, to even test this, we have to do a lot of that. And his one is pretty big, and the one that I was thinking of is just 3 rows of these. 6. 3 times 6, how much is that? 12, 18. 18 of these. And he is making, he has more than 18 of these. So there must be a different way of making them more efficient, faster, and uses less of that. So, okay, let's check some stuff. So these boys are using 50 per minute. I'm not even getting enough to have a constant because it makes 120. But if I have 180 at the same time, it probably can run it. But we are overfilling with this as well, it seems. So these boys are not making things fast enough. That's why this one is so inefficient, but it's efficient, but inefficient. We can make it efficienter. So let's see again. This one makes 5 of this, 25 per minute. It makes 25 per minute, and this one needs 20 per minute. So 5 is extra minute. So those 5 is overclocking it. So let's see, if it needs 20, that means 4 of these can make extra of these. 1 extra of these boys. So 4 makes 5 of these for free. Interesting. Okay. So yeah. Okay, let's do some math. So I have 1,800 of uranium. I need to divide it by 50. That's not 550. That's 36 of these boys. Even though I will have to check if there's a better one. But 36 of these. Only these. Sheesh. That's gonna be a lot. But only when I overclock it. That's of course. I'm surprised I didn't use the normal one, to be honest, because that would be way more efficient. Oh well. So 36 of these. So better to make a tower, to be honest. Okay. 36. Okay. We have 36 that are making I need to divide it by 4. Right? That's how math works. Because I learned that so divided by 4, that means I can make 9 more of the other ones. So basically 9 plus 36 plus that is 45. So there are gonna be 45 of these using that. Making these. But I would be able to overclock it as well, so. I don't know if it's worth overclocking it or just making more of it. So that's how much it needs to make this, but this one makes 0.4 per minute. It is overclocking it. I don't understand. No, that makes it in 150 seconds makes one. That's 60, 120. That makes 2. Ah, that is the decibels are really annoying. But I can use the other production as well, to be honest. I can use this one. That's double the time, but it also uses double the resources. At least that one. So it's basically the same speed, but I guess easier math. But maybe the same speed, to be honest. But this one makes 3, while this one makes 1. It's longer, but it makes 3 at a time. I'll check if there's any other, like, different blueprints for this. Oh, okay, it all tapped out of the game for some reason. I need to check artillery blueprints for these things. Satisfactory wiki. Wiki has it. Official Satisfactory wiki. Open. Is my Wi-Fi really that bad today? Okay, so items. Let's go to items. Uranium. Okay. I can make uranium. I can increase the production of this because there's a uranium or bauxite. Interesting. Interesting. It's basically one unpure node. Dang. Dang. You can make an even bigger nuclear thing. Okay, let's see. I need these. There are two different recipes for this. One uses 10, one uses 5. The 5 one is way more alternative. Okay, I have the other one, so that one is probably better. I don't have the artillery different one from that. Maybe I do. Blender manufacturer. Which one is manufacturer? This boy. Manufacturer. Do I have that recipe? I do. So I have both of the recipes. So oh, this one can be sunk into the sink. Interesting. I did not know that. So this one is a different one. If I use uranium, let's see. Let's see which one is better to use, because we used the math from this one, but I guess the alternative should be better. So this one makes 5 every 25 minutes. No, per minute makes 25. This one makes 20 per minute. So this one is worse. So the alternative is worse? But makes it per minute? Aha, but it doesn't make it the waste. Aha. It is, but doesn't make the waste. Sulfur acid. Doesn't make sulfur acid. But we can use sulfur acid, so I have this big drum here that's not filling up because it's using exactly enough to recycle it. So we don't have to worry about the sulfur acid thing because we're gonna need sulfur acid as well. I made that for no reason, but don't worry about it. So we're just gonna use that recipe for that. That is confirmed. So We know that we're using that, so we did the math already for that. So that one is a big no-no. Right? So, we need 36 of those. So yeah, 36 of those. Okay. That's one thing down. So, for these, there's only these two. There's no other alternative blueprints. So, I just need to figure out. So, this is double the time, but makes one more. So, I think it's better. The alternative of that one is better that we looked at. That I'm not using. I'm using the normal one. And I have the alternative. Because this makes one. But this will make two, double the time, but makes two. So it's makes three, to be honest. Double the time. So it's basically 150 seconds better. Just different materials. But it does use more of that. But it's double the time. So it's basically this. It needs the same amount and it makes more. So we're good. So because basically this makes it half of the time of this. So if I do again the calculations, because this one uses 50, well that one uses 100 per minute. And this one uses 20 per minute, but the other one will use. So I'll just put it here, just make it simple. If I use the alternative, it will need 20 per minute, still 20 per minute. So it's still the same as that one. So I'll have to make, what was it, 45? 45 of this, still the same amount. This makes 3 and it takes longer. So, we have a plan. We have a plan. But that's only when it's overclocked. I don't know where I'm gonna get all the power from. But don't worry about that. I'm gonna make a design that's gonna use only half of the thing. And I don't know how he managed to upgrade it to be this amount. It's gonna use only half of the power that I'm calculating at this very moment, to be honest. 45, I don't know how you split to half, but I'm gonna figure it out. But as long as I can take the normal one, I think it's gonna power the overclocked one. So I think it makes more power than I'm gonna need to use. The mem is finished. So we don't have to worry about the mem, because we did everything already. So, we have a plan. To execute the plan is gonna take a while. That's probably for the next stream. But I will make a better thumbnail for that. Now we're just mapping stuff out. We have still some stuff. So, if we make this boy, it will make 3 per 0.6 minutes. Times 45, guys. Times 45. I'm gonna have to make such a cool design, it's gonna be ridiculous. Okay, so because you don't use uranium for anything else but that. We did see that, but we can make more uranium. That's what I learned, yes. So I was at uranium, yes, it can only make the cells, or cells with acid. So yeah, uranium cell, or uranium cell with acid. So then one of that crafter will make 3, but that's gonna depends how fast the nuclear plant uses it. So one of these nuclear plants use exactly the amount. So I'm gonna have, if I click B, not now, if I click B, not N, I'm gonna have 45 of the nuclear plants, or maybe triple it, because 45 of these, oh my god, 45 times 3, because it's gonna make, I'm gonna have 135 nuclear reactors. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I should write this down. Where's my pen? I don't know where I put it. Pen. Where are you? Get over here. I don't know what this is. It's not. It's not. Where did I put my pen? I didn't take it away. I always had it here. On my keyboard, maybe? No. I can probably use the blueprint thing for Satisfactory. It's gonna be way easier than what I'm doing right now. Okay, let's find Satisfactory. Satisfactory planner. That's okay. I guess I can use the site, but I think you can download it. Yes, that's gonna help me quite a bit. Try with account. Factory plant. Factory planner. Maybe there's something on Steam. Let me check. Because I did hear that there is a Steam version. Soundtracks, it's something. Modular? What? What the fuck is this? Modular? Oh yeah. It's a white one. Oh my god, this is. I guess I can use this. Oh, it's pretty big. It's gonna. I'll have to install it next time. But we are running out of time, so I'm gonna download that next time. So I'm gonna need 130 of that. And it makes one of these that's gonna triple. Oh my god, it's gonna triple. It's gonna triple the amount, so it's gonna be 50 uranium waste times 3, 150. It's not gonna triple, just the amount that we have now, 135 times 50 is 6,075 nuclear waste per this. So I finished using in 30 seconds, so basically 300 seconds. How much is that minutes? God, this math is very hard. Especially because I don't have any pens. I don't know why I don't have a pen. Pencil. I don't have a pencil anymore. I don't know where it went. I found it. It's down here. Get over here, punk. Okay. So it's gonna make 750 nuclear waste per 300 seconds. Okay, so and 300 divided by 60, that's 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, every 5 minutes, is gonna make 6,075 nuclear waste. 5 minutes. Imagine that. At once. By the way, at once. 5 minutes and then poof, I have 5 minutes to use all of it. I'm back. Welcome. I'm at my nuclear reactor and I'm doing the math for everything. And geez Louise, that's gonna be a lot. So, for just 6 of these, this is kind of self-sustaining, but it's not really perfectly calculated. So, I need to figure out how to get rid of 6,750 nuclear waste in 5 minutes. Before I get another 6,750 nuclear waste. Another 5 minutes. So now this is math. Now we're mathing. So oh yeah, this is even overclocked. This is overclocked. I just need to figure out if overclocking it, I don't think it's even worth triple overclocking stuff. Wait a minute, now that I see that this one is overclocked, is those guys overclocked? Because then my math was completely wrong. Okay, now this one isn't overclocked. Oh, this was. Okay, also not overclocked. Okay, we're good. Okay, so I will need nuclear waste and that to create these boys. But the times is so messed up. Also, I'm not making enough of that. So this is gonna be hard math. So I will need 125 per minute for these boys. But this one is overclocked even. If it's not overclocked, if I do not overclocked, it needs it needs 50 per minute, but also it's not making it fast enough. I overclocked it. To wait. Overclocked because it makes it faster. That's why I overclocked it. Yeah. Makes it in 9 seconds. And no, I need to look at the waste. I need 15. Not that I was looking at the wrong thing. That's wrong that I could calculate. So it needs 15. Let's try this again. It needs 37 per and a half per minute. 37 and a half per minute. That's 15 at a time. So I need to calculate from per minute. So how do I do this math? Oh my god. So I need that per minute. If I want to make it better. But I can overclock it as well. But also it needs, this is also overclocked. It needs 100. No, that's the wrong one. 25 per minute. Plus 25 per minute. But I overclocked this one. So it needs less. Don't know if I'm gonna overclock anything or not. Because I don't really need to. I just need to make more of them. If I overclock stuff. So I don't have to overclock. But this is huge. Because I need 100 and... How many did I need? I think 135 nuclear reactors. For what I'm making. And if I use... Jeez Louise. But that's not even working fast enough, so I don't think some math thing is gonna have to happen to fix this, because this is not working at perfect performance. I don't even know how many I need. I just need to figure out some math here. And even if I do need to use this this recipe, so let's go back to the wiki. So nuclear waste I get from just that, but there are 3 different recipes I can use. 3 different recipes. Let's see. So they're both the blender. I'm gonna have to use this boy, I believe. Now, this is particle select. blender. So I'm gonna need another blender. And particle XRF. So this one only has one. But the blender has 2 different recipes for this. For making no fuse uranium. Let's see. Okay, I have both of them. That's good. So I have both of them. So I just need to figure out if the the other one makes more. So it makes it faster, the other one, but uses more materials. I can get more materials, that's not a problem. So I guess I'm gonna use the alternate. Oh, but if I use the other one, it uses uranium, and I cannot do that unless if I have the recipe to change the machine that I showed you that I was making, almost finished making. If I make that to uranium, that's the only way that this one would be worth. Maybe I can make it smaller. Fudge, that's so much mathing. Let's see. Hello, Foxes1. AI version. Fuck you. Die in hell. Okay, so that was a waste. I should go to the mem. Where should I look for blueprints and idea? For blueprints, I don't know, I just find YouTubers that you watch. They can just search on YouTube blueprints. If you mean like blueprints, this. If you mean this, yeah. Just go online and just search it. I could, I guess. I don't know, it depends. It depends. So, I don't have that many blueprints because I just started using them. I have this floor one that's basically 3x3. If you want to make like a wider platform going somewhere. But you can also just press R to change that you can do. Instead of one platform at a time, you can do a line of platforms. I don't know what's faster, it depends what you used to using. But some platforms are, yeah. I can send you, no, I cannot send you. I can show you, I guess. Let's see. So, I watched this YouTuber. Give me a second. I watched this guy.
To get our fuel rod.
If I just minimize, this is Kibid. I watched this guy for Satisfactory stuff, and he is very far. And it looks like I missed a video. I guess I missed a video, so I'm gonna have to watch that. So he made a tutorial. Let's see. Where can I find? Where's the tutorial? As you can see, he makes a lot of big things. So this is that one blueprint of. That's one part of the blueprint for those towers. He made that type of blueprint, like bases. It looks like that, and stuff. He made a tutorial. I don't know where it is though. I forgot something very important. The nuclear power plant, no. Everything's in Satisfactory. No, that's what's new in Satisfactory. Something is running, blah, blah, blah. What will we do? Fluids, no. Nuclear, plutonium, no. No. Where is it? Can I? That's a different game. Nuclear pasta, no. Aha, guide, voila, this is this. The ultimate Satisfactory guide. It is 1 hour and a half. But this guy does explain everything you need to know. I use this guy for the tower that I talked about. I'm Kibids. Right here, you can see. If you can see that. It's not blurry. I don't think I can put links, but I guess I can put link in my chat. So that's a timer where I'm up. Yeah, I don't think it allows me. Okay, it did allow me. I just put it everywhere. Oopsie. Well, everywhere it is. I don't think other people are not allowed to put links. So this guy really does explain everything. There are timestamps in the description if you wanna learn stuff like starting locations, information, new player guide, vehicle guide, controls guide, blueprints. Voila, blueprints.
It gets old. So on
probably
to
2 times speed,
probably the most important thing in Satisfactory, blueprints. If you are building factories, you gotta get used to using blueprints. They are a game changer and a time saver. So technically a lifesaver, right? Because in this game, you have to scale up constantly. That requires building a lot more of the same machines over and over and over again, belts over and over and over again, setting the recipes, etc., etc. Over the course of a playthrough, that can get pretty old. But with blueprints, oh, wow, you can do all that in one click.
See?
And better than that,
One click and you make
you
already
can select
that.
blueprint auto-connect. That way, you put down your first blueprint, and it's chilling. Then with your next blueprint,
so I
those
guess I
clears
was
on the
wrong.
inbound line, that shows it's ready to auto-connect. When you move close to belts, it tries to link up, but it's not linked up yet. You have to click one more time to actually establish it. Once you do that, the blueprints have auto-connected. And you can build this wherever the heck you want, or wherever it's possible really, and then they connect together. You can also do that with machine systems as well. But you might notice, wait, why isn't that splitter connecting to the merger over there? Well, because there's no belt on the next blueprint, the mergers aren't able to look at the last one and auto-connect. So on the blueprint, I'll just add on a little tiny belt here, a little tiny belt there. So then we had the belt on the other end.
So I was
see
wrong.
the new input, and they're like, ooh, let's auto-connect, let's rock and roll, buddy. So once they do auto-connect, you see the 2 chains there. You click, and you can drag it around and put the other blueprint wherever the heck you want. No problem. Nice thing as well is in blueprint dismantle mode, you also get rid of that auto-connection bit. So when you do build with blueprints, they're easier to clean up in case something goes whoopsies. Making a temporary little blueprint for a quick project can save hours as well. Like for example, if we just want to make a bunch of fuel generators, right? It doesn't feel like there's much you can do in here, but you can. You can go into the middle here, you can set up that little junction right there. That's it, that's the whole blueprint. But if you're building a ton of fuel generators en masse, right? This is saving you 2 clicks each. And over the course of like 100 generators, oh my gosh, that is a lot of work saved. Because in this example, if we just mirror these, all that's really left to do is connect the pipes.
Sorry
here,
if it's 2 times
then to
speed.
there, etc., etc. Beyond that, you get your Mark 1, 2, and 3 blueprint makers. Size of Mark 1 is 4x4, 5x5, then 6x6. You'll definitely want blueprints for a basic constructor setup, basic assembler setup, probably a manufacturer setup, depends on how wild you're going. And then absolutely for sure, refinery setups. Holy smokes, you build a lot of refineries in old Satisfactory the video game. Beyond that, a big belt highway blueprint will serve you well. So if you ever need to bring things from one side of the world or one side of the factory to another, just auto-connect those, send them on their way. And you can make this blueprint with whatever material you like. Mark 1 belts are just an example. If you didn't know, train tracks also auto-connect, so you can lock them together and send them on their way. And also, when you're building trains or just building around your world, at some point you should need like some sort of main logistics align support. So what I like to do,
This is what I
the most
talked
basic
about
thing
trains.
possible, or this is pretty much
That
it.
I don't have.
The train lines will go on top of this, and then I can have belts underneath. And I put like a main support every so often to connect to the ground, because that kind of looks cool sometimes. And once I get rid of the scaffolding and just have those pillars, it's like floating tracks, and yeah, it kind of looks all right. But definitely a lot better with the belts underneath. But no, definitely do something intricate. Go crazy with this. It really helps out with building train systems. And even if you do want to have floating train lines or whatever, these pillar supports that you get in the Awesome Shop actually snap on. So when you go into like zoom mode here, just have that go to the ground. And look at that, you have train supports right there. No problem at all. And yes, this works with the small ones as well, and even on slopes. They're very dynamic. And beyond the mission critical stuff, when you start using blueprints, it's a lot easier to design more intricate machines. Because you just have to make it once, and then you just copy and paste it a bunch of times, and it looks super, super detailed. Or even using blueprints as decorative features. Like in this building here, there's a giant structure of concrete all over the place, but each of the little panels is its own little blueprint. So I just all...
Sorry. Bad internet, what can I do? Just figuring out what blueprints you need and stuff like that is really helpful. But I guess the way when you play, you can upgrade the blueprints
between some
and
designs,
stuff
it
like
looks
that.
really neat, especially from afar. And that's just scratching the surface. Even to this day, after like 3,000 hours of playing Satisfactory, I'm still trying to learn new things. Like using blueprints more is a game changer. So let's talk building factories. One big subject is load balancing versus
Okay,
manifold
that's the
systems.
different one. So that's what I'm doing right now, but in my head, everything. So okay, so now you know where I got my ideas from. My throat is so messed up already. Sheesh. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was looking at the was looking at something else. Okay, I was looking at that. So will it be worth making more uranium for faster production? No, actually, I don't think it's gonna be worth, because it does make more by a lot, by a lot, but also uses less by 3. It doubles the speed, the output. It's so hard to know. Oh, I need more uranium. Uses less of everything else, more to be honest, because it makes it faster. Oh man. Would be worth making, because I don't know how many I'm gonna need, for to be honest. It's still work in progress, the mathing. Let's think. Think. Okay, so enough diddly daddling, focus, Rock. So this 15 per 35.5 per minute it needs. The other one needs only 25 per minute. Makes it in half a time the same amount, so it doubles the production and basically triples the production, because it uses less uranium and less uranium waste. No, it uses less uranium waste by 3 times less, makes it twice as fast, so that means it uses 1/3 and it doubles the production. But it does make it for longer. Let's say it's to make it, I guess. That's the wrong thing I clicked. I need this. I need 2 of these. Okay, so this one makes this one, and this one is gonna make the other one. So. Oh fuck. Fuck no. Get out of there. Okay. So I'm not gonna overclock anything, unless if I want to make something smaller. But I don't care if it's small. I don't care if it's big. So this will make 50 per minute. So this one makes 100 per minute. So it does double it. My math was wrong. It does double it. And I can triple it. It doubles, but I can triple it if I use uranium. I guess I need to do double the math, I guess, then. So instead of that, I can also do another one. What is 25? It was, right? 25 per minute. In the other one, it will need, yes. 25 per minute plus, or that 37. So let's do the math. So it's one is 50 per minute and the other one is, let me just use the calculator here. So 25 times, not times, plus 37 and a half. So that's gonna be 60.25 per minute. It does make it harder, but the math is math. So I now need to figure out, because if I have 650 per 5 minutes, so if I, this makes it every 5 minutes. So if I divided it by 5, right, I make that much per minute. So I need to use that much per minute times 5. No, I just need to use that much per minute. Right? So 5 minutes, 1 minute is 130.50 per minute, to be more exact. So 1350 divided by 625 is a need 21 and a half. The math is not mathing here, so I think I'm gonna have to use the other blueprint to make it perfect. But then I need to make more uranium. More uranium. Okay, so if I do 50, is 27 of those. So I will need 27 of these. So that means that's 27 of these boys per minute, plus I need times 25 again. 5, because I need 25 uranium per that. So if I go N 27 machines times 25 per minute, I will need 675 uranium. That's a lot of extra uranium. I could try to scale it down, but then the mathing is gonna be a nightmare. Let's need 675. So I have it set down per minute. The problem is it's really hard to scale down the production. So let's try this again. So I have that much uranium, right? I'll use this because this makes the most. So it's divided by 50 and 1,800 divided by 50. It's 36 of those. Fuck, this is so much math. To make a perfect machine. My mouse got too fast. Ooh, that's gonna be perfect. We are over the time limit for my stream, and I was also late, so how much was it? 36 of those, and then with that I can make like 27, I think it was, or I forgot, but I can scale it down. 36, not 38. 36. And let's say if I do 30 times 50, I guess, right? 30 times 50 is 150. That means for the 30 is 150. And that means that's 300 less uranium I still have. 300. So let's see how much I can do with 30. Okay, I can divide it by 4, right? 30. If I divide it by 4, that's 7.5. That's not gonna be good math. That's not gonna be good math. So let's try 32 divided by 4. That's 8. So it needs to be 32. 32, that's 4 less. Because otherwise the math won't work. 32. So 32 times 50 is 1,600. So 200 uranium is gonna stay. So we divide that by 4. It makes 8 more. That means it's 40 those machines, and that's 40 of those machines is gonna make times 3. That's 120 nuclear reactors. And 120 nuclear reactors is gonna make 120. It's gonna make times 50. That's gonna make 6,000 nuclear waste per 5 minutes. 5 minutes. So 6,000 divided by 5 is 1,020 per minute. Okay. And now we're back to where we are right now with the math here. So how many? I think it was 25, yes? I need 120. If I divide it by 25 is 48 of this. "48 machines of this and that." Oh, but this is gonna be hard math. That's per minute it can be used. If it's not overclocked. The problem is the other thing. Because I need to save for 2 different machines. They have different times. So I think I did math wrong. I did the math wrong. Because I had more before and I had less machines. This needs 25 per minute. My one that is here, it wasn't overclocked. I don't have to do that, the one right there. This one uses 37 per minute. Before I divide by that or by the other one. What number did I do? Oh, I did 125. No. I'm confused. What the fuck did I just math? 1000. Before it was 1800. Or 25. Let's see. Where did I go wrong? 350 divided by 25. Oh no, I need to calculate the machines together first before I do this calculation, right? Because now I'm just dividing by one machine. So 25, that means divide by 50, not 25. 50. Okay, so that's why it made it 27. So now that I have this much, divide by 50, not times 50, divided by 50. I need to take a poop. Is 24 machines for the both of those machines. If that one also uses per minute. There's only one of these, so this one, yes, 25 per minute. So that's 50. So that means 24 of the machines I'm gonna need. But that can also descale. It depends how much of this is gonna make. It's gonna make 100 per minute. This one needs exactly 100 per minute, so actually this might have been better to go, because that one makes only half. So I would need 2 of those, and the math wouldn't be mathing perfectly. But this one does it perfectly. Let's see. So I have 24 machines of each. Without overclocking them, I can basically halve the production if I overclock them by 200. Oh yeah, need to figure out 24 machines. That's what I need to do. 24 machines times 25, not divided, times 25. I need 600, but I only have 200 extra. Fudge, so that math won't be mathing. I need to lower it even more. That's the problem. There's so much mathing to do. But I'm gonna do that in my spare time. I need to take a shit and my stream should have ended by a while ago. So, if you enjoyed my little stream, you can come again on next Saturday. Yes, next Saturday. I might be streaming this Satisfactory. I probably will, because I'm in a big flow right now. So yeah. But if you want to support me and you want to not miss my streams, you can join my Discord server. It will ping you when I stream or upload videos, and that's the most interactive place you can see me interact with, because I don't use Twitter, I don't use Instagram much. Instagram is just for pictures, like what new shirts I get and stuff like that. But if you want to support me, you just follow me on YouTube, it's free, and watch me on YouTube. I would really appreciate it, on stream I mean. If not, if you don't like YouTube, Kick is the second best place, because Twitch sucks balls, just saying. So if you're on Twitch, move on to a different streaming platform, because that site is gonna die eventually, and I don't want to be there when it does. No, I do want to be there, but I'm not gonna stay there to die with me. So yeah, that's why I stream on 3 different platforms: YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. So I would recommend you come on Kick if you don't like Twitch, but if you don't like Kick, come on YouTube. That's the only thing I can tell you. So next Saturday, more Satisfactory. I will think of this machine to work perfectly. I will do the math, because I need to math this shit out. So, if you enjoyed this stream, you can check out my most newest video. That's not Subnautica 2 first episode. It's Subnautica 2 5th episode. It's already out. You can check it out, but you can watch the whole playlist, because there is a playlist if you want to check through my all of my playlists. I need to figure out how to title those playlists better, but that's something for another day. So yeah, I record videos as well, so that's why I recommend you to follow me on YouTube, because you get videos and streams notifications on one platform. So yeah, and I'm more of a YouTuber than a streamer. I just do streaming because it's something that I can do. That's why I only do it on Saturdays, because I don't have time. I also don't have time editing much, so because I have a real job. So that's why you don't have to donate anything. You don't have to be here at all on streams. I'm just here because I want to be. No other reason. So check out my videos on YouTube. I do try to upload as much as possible. No promises. Videos are like 1 hour long, because I'm retarded and I don't want to make short videos. And also, YouTube is kind of dying on short videos, except for shorts. I also upload shorts to promote the video, so check out my shorts if you don't want to watch a 1 hour video and then debate if that epic moment that happened on a short makes you watch the whole video. But yeah, thank you for being here. I appreciate you all. I will take a shit now. Thank you for watching, and see you on next Saturday with more Satisfactory. It's all S, it's messing me up.